Welcome back to Dinset's Taking Out Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. I should have worn not my Wichita honker shirt today, but my sorry I'm late. Had to take care of some things. Had to get my mom some dessert. Decided, get myself some too. So we're going to be having, once again, Cheesecake Factory cheesecake, drizzled Ghirardelli caramel with the Reese's Pieces. There is no such thing as a new Overwatch hero. Overwatch is dead to me. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't need to be messing around with some new Overwatch hero who probably has another stun to completely destroy tanks. We are drinking Red Bull tonight, and we're going to try to finish up the Donkey Kong Bonanza's side of the DK challenge stuff over here. Perhaps tomorrow. I have talked about Wrecking Ball Wednesday being a thing. Maybe we can do a Wrecking Ball Wednesday tomorrow, but incorporate that new hero you're speaking of. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if anybody really be that interested in it. Thank goodness I don't have to do any more achievements in that game. Oh, is Bethesda and like Activision, are they so big that they're gonna like spin off Blizzard, and then Blizzard has to get sold from Microsoft? Look, this stuff about spinning off these studios, first of all, it does you no good as a developer to get acquired by a big brand. You want to have your options open. You don't want to be, oh, well, now we've decided to shut this down. Because your business doesn't just, it gets decided to be shut down unless it gets acquired by one of the big companies. Sony, Microsoft, have you. So that with that in mind, oh, well, Overwatch is kind of crashing and burning over here. What are we going to do? Maybe we can spin off Blizzard. Like, is that a possibility? I saw one asshole was, pardon my Spanish, was going off about, oh, well, you know what? Xbox was doing the right thing, trying to get out of hardware and go third party with everything. That was the way to save Xbox. And now going exclusive is the bad. If that's the bad idea, then how's that working so well for Nintendo? Nintendo can make so much more money if they made games for PlayStation. Like if that's the logic, right? So I think what we're going to look at here, we've got a few things we got to do in the lead up to a big boss rush and the rehearsal challenge. I'm not even sure. Hold on, if I hit start, what happens? Start, what? Hold on, maybe I should have hit up software update. Will that actually lead you to the challenge? So tell me more about this new hero, Sweet Tea. What's her name? Does she have any sisters? You know what's amazing to me, Sweet Tea? Is the defenders out there. That there are so many people who actually are against exclusives. I've never heard that before. It wasn't until the last couple months that I've heard people act like exclusives are bad. I'd never heard that in my gaming life. But that's like the new narrative. Those are the talking points. Hey guys, we here at Sony want you to do a hit piece video on Xbox and tell them why it's bad that they have exclusives. Yes, we'll pay you $20,000. That's what it sounds like. Shimon. I think her name is Cheyenne. Jamon. Is that her name? Something like that. We might actually close this and update. Ready to start system update? See, I don't think we want to do that so much. What's the system update? Oh, we added a game you haven't heard of to NES. We added a Japanese game. Or we added Doki Doki Panic. Is that what the system update is? Japanese female Omnic. Does she have a lot of booty? So this game came out in July. That's kind of astonishing, isn't it? Okay, we've got challenges to do. If there are no exclusives, then why buy the Xbox? This guy, I guess this guy's Greg. It looked like they're called Kinda Funny, and I said it was more like Kinda Dumb, so I'm probably blocked. But he was saying things like, yeah, the CEO of Xbox, you guys went all in on this AI stuff, jacked up all the prices of tech, and now no one can buy your next gen console, so you need to get out of the console business. This is all you're doing because of that search for AI. You know, we're off for that ever elusive master AI that's going to defeat humanity. That's what we're looking for. So that is what this guy was going on about. So because the next gen console is going to be too expensive, you may as well get out of the console business. Okay. And this is a win. How? Is this a winning scenario for Xbox? It sounds like there really isn't a winning scenario for Xbox, is what it sounds like to me. I may do Overwatch tomorrow. I told Dawn Wanderer the next playthrough would be that Wolf Among Us thing. Instead, we're doing all this other stuff, you know? Blizzard can still make a hot female character, but look, if they tried to go Western, too Western style with it, we have to shoot for realism, how would that work out? Would any of those characters be attractive? Skate and attack. Complete Anticoid ×5 challenge in the freezer lair within 18 seconds or more on the clock while the event is active. Dig and freeze. This one will be interesting. Dig and freeze will be interesting. That might be... Can you... Hold on, if I hit example... Yeah, see, I was thinking you need to, like... Suck, maybe? You may need some abilities on that, huh? What's the example here? You're gonna have to bonanza it up, aren't you? So you have to defeat 5 of these guys. And they're kind of showing how to do it. Freeze lair. Anticoid ×5 challenge. Okay, freeze lair. Don't you do that. Is she the DPS because I like having an Omnic healer and Omnic tank? Well, can you have an all Omnic team in Overwatch, or is that not quite possible? Oh, just give me a... freezer lair, right? Should we teleport here? Look at that load time. It'd be so much quicker if he downloaded the game. Orisa might not be an Omnic. Bastion surely is, but I don't think Orisa considers herself as such. But her itself, I don't know. Let's look. Was it down this way, maybe? Find the Elder. You know zebras are all about the cold, right? It looked like it was almost center of. Times 5. Surely I've done the thing. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. All right, let's look real quick here. Try not to screw this up. I don't think Orisa was in a good place. She got to be overpowering for a while there in Overwatch 2. Her spin was really bullying people. She might have required more skill before, but she was so slow to attack. Like, she was no good at attacking. She was too slow to capitalize on moves. If there was an opening, she couldn't get there in time. Okay, so we're looking somewhere up-ish, maybe? We had this brown claw thing that I don't see. Can't be there. Could that have been it? Do I need to... Let's reset the terrain. Maybe then I'll be able to identify where stuff is. There's like some kind of claw thing. Yeah, the trouble with voice chat is everybody's become a jerk. Like, it doesn't work. It's a game that requires teamwork. But trying to work together as a team is a siren's call for trolls. Oh, this guy thinks he's gonna tell me how to play the game? Ha, joke's on him. I'm gonna act like his friend for like a game, and then I'm gonna like ruin his life. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what the trolls are all about. So talking at all, someone hears a voice and they go, wait, I hear a voice. I'm gonna put my headset on and troll. That's what they do. You cannot be trusted. Okay, this doesn't make it real easy to identify where to go. All right, so I guess that means I haven't done it. That's like that. It looked like there was a building that had what we're looking for. So maybe we go inside here and maybe we can find the spot. I don't know. No, I don't even run across like 12-year-olds. It's more like you get a 17-year-old in there who thinks that they're the greatest, and it's up to them to throw, really. Yo, I can't find where they want me to go. Challenge 5. It's not real easy to swap between these, is it? Okay, it's not in the zebra. Not in the zebra. It's in here somewhere. Maybe I haven't been in there.
Should we teleport?
Or in the way they want. I don't know. How's everybody's day? Except for 12-year-olds aside, how is your day going? That might be it right there. Shoot. Yeah, I know I'm awful. I wonder if the update is to stop you from using Pauline. I wonder about that. It's probably a system update to stop you from doing that so that you can't get the challenges as easy. Or if a lot of fails happen, I'll show you something else I read about when trying to look up how some of this works. Since we don't have the theme on, I think we need to turn on Pauline. What do you think? Does that make sense? I think this is the place. Tell me what it is before I punch it. Said, yeah, they were like, okay, this is the place. Yeah, how's that guy beating this without even starting the challenge? Okay, so it looks like, wow. I forgot about that sort of thing happening. Okay, at some point they stop taking off money, don't they? I was trying to grab it. The demonstration video showed them tearing one of them to hit the next guy. I was trying. It's slippery for one, okay? This first spot might require you oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Okay, so I walk up to him and hit this. That should grab him. My God, we're gonna get poor. I'm eating Cheesecake Factory cheesecake with Ghirardelli caramel swirl put on there. Did I just maybe accidentally hit that guy? Well, at least I didn't die. And I put a little bit of Reese's Pieces in there. We're gonna have to take away all my abilities anyway. I think we can just punch back down. Do I have fingers? What do you mean, do I have fingers? Does it look like I don't? I might need to go zebra here. He's got traction, doesn't he? Shit, he doesn't have fingers. Now, I hadn't played this in a long time until last night. Shit, it's slippery. It's slippery. He's sliding. He can't grab the side. I'm falling. As soon as you land here, does it start? It does. All right, now I'm trying to remember how to throw. Seriously. I feel like throw should. I've played way too much Resident Evil lately, night after night of trying to get through that Requiem bonus shit. Leon Must Die Forever. And I'm pulling the left trigger to try to bring up the thing to throw, but that's not how you do it. And I can't remember. The muscle memory's all over the place. Been playing Xbox and all this other stuff. Oh, I did some of this last night. How do I pick this up? All right, so you hit right again to go into aim. Hey, it's not dying. Don't cost me money. Don't do it. Does Adam Sandler have 3 good movies? Because he might have 2. Actually, I think in real time, it's kind of like he maybe had 1 that people were high on. All right, what was the challenge time? I liked Happy Gilmore and Billy Madison. I probably actually like Billy Madison more than Happy Gilmore. I'm not that convinced I like any of his other stuff. Now, I've seen not all of his movies, but I've seen plenty of them. There is a certain pattern to all of them. You know, at a point. In fact, the one Adam Sandler movie that may not be an Adam Sandler movie might be Airheads, right? Because that's a Brendan Fraser movie. The Wedding Singer's kind of okay. I mean, I guess you could say he has 3 good movies, but I don't like. I watched Wedding Singer like once, and I didn't really feel compelled to watch it again. Christine Taylor looks pretty good in it. I'm not crazy about Drew Barrymore. He also had a bit of a period where he thought he was... Okay, I gotta have 18 seconds. He thought he was Jimmy Stewart. Click seems like a Jimmy Stewart, It's a Wonderful Life type movie. Okay, so throw that guy. Man, this guy's hitting some good tosses there. Punch through. Grab, toss, try not to fall. One. 2, 3. Grab, spin, hit. Easier said than done. 50 First Dates seems like if you stripped away the Sandler goofiness and maybe put like a more mature person in the role, Jim Carrey even, then you could have had a classic. Like there could have been something good there. But I'm not sure that it ever really reaches where it should get. If like Adam Sandler thought that, oh no, I can have like a heartfelt ending in my movies going forward and things can be kind of sad. Drew Barrymore is less than mid. At her height, she is mid. A low mid. Drew Barrymore is 100% Nepo babied in. That's all she has going. And now she's like rebranding as just Drew. Like she wants to own Drew. I saw these Drew marquees and I thought, oh, is Dr. Drew getting a talk show? Shoot, I guess I gotta go. I think there might be people like that, or the condition is fun to explore in a movie sense. Like time travel's not real, but in movies it can be fun. That she has it's Memento, but a rom-com is not the worst idea. Adam Sandler has had worse movie concepts. Oh, come on, I hit him. Dick. I think she just called him a dick. She's like, dick. Donkey Kong, you dick. He woos Liev Schreiber in Mixed Nuts. What? Was that a fake movie in Funny People? Let's make a drama called Funny People. Will it be funny? Nope. It's slippery as shit, guys. Funny People was awful. We get too many. You know what you know what looks like someone's been slumming it? That shit there. What is it? The House in Oak Street? Something like that? It's... Oh man, what was my time there? The dinosaur thing with Ewan McGregor and Anne Hathaway. It's like, Anne Hathaway, is your career over? Like, this doesn't seem like the type of movie she needed to be doing. The Snake Bonanza glare ability to slow down time. Oh, good idea. Can I do that and then punch down and have the snake? I haven't played this in a bit. I did the challenge thing the other month. I've been playing so many games between. I've lost sight of how the controls. How does his glare work? Oh shit. Now I just effed up. It's slippery, my dudes. Okay, so the glare. Can someone tell me a damn button? Because I know I was spending a lot of time looking for how to glare with him previously. Unless maybe I can... Does the controls come up? Not exactly. Awesome. Hold Y to charge the ability. I'll tell you what I've been charging is my Bananium expense account over here. This is more test. God, I can't with this surface, man. I'm gonna have to do that sometimes as just DK so I can get the power back. That would have been darn close. That would have been pretty close. I think before I fall, I need to hit start over, right? How you guys doing? How's everybody doing? Sweet Tea was saying new Overwatch hero's good. God, shit. If you need to see the controls bonanza, go to the skill upgrade. I thought that might be where to go. I actually, well, the card, I didn't say much about the card, but I posted a video that was like a compilation of me talking about it last stream about an hour or two ago, about 2 hours ago. Louise, so if you check that out, I give some ideas there. Can't use any clips. No clips at all allowed. YouTube blocked video right quick. Shit, that was close. That was damn close, guys. You can't use any clip at all. It was like your video can't be viewed. I'm not saying demonetized, I'm saying blocked. I had like 5 clips from the fight in the video that I added, and it was not having it. All right, let's try this with the snake. Yeah, that's what's bothering me, is because I can't climb. Oh, we missed a guy. I thought I might have missed that. If I could climb back up, that wouldn't be bad, but I still wouldn't get the challenge, you know? I try. It's hard to hit that start button quick enough, that plus button. 8-year-old video of mine with hundreds of thousands in MTV. How it's so weird how people are able to claim stuff for. I mean, shit. There's like ways in which a big media outlet can use your footage, and then blame you for using it. You know, like, but that's my video, right? He can tear into the ground a grip. There is a thing about that. He can do that effective. Hey, Cavafax, I had Sony claim that I uploaded Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City because my 2-year-old playthrough of RE2 was titled Welcome to Raccoon City before the movie came out. Damn it, I missed 2 throws there. Yeah, well, I was also slipping and sliding. I was so close with just the Kong. Shit. Okay, roll into the first guy. How could I have possibly have, like, copyright infringed a movie 2 years before it came out, right? But the way that it works with YouTube is the big guy is right. And they let the big guy be right so that they don't have to deal with shit later. Oh my god, did you see that? Did you guys see that? Right after I hit him, it turns to 17 seconds. Did you see that shit? YouTube doesn't want to be sued, but so they'll let you be sued. They don't want any of the trouble, so they'll put it on you, is what it is. It was up to Sony to decide, you know what, maybe he didn't. And by the way, that shut my channel down. That was not simply a, we're going to claim this. It was more like you can't upload for 2 weeks and whatever. It was one of those type of things. I have to then rely on Sony, some low-level intern at Sony having their shit together. Damn it. I think I can do this without summoning the snake. How did I go about that? I grabbed... The camera being twisted here isn't helping me. The camera coming in sideways like this, canted, is problematic with the slipperiness. Might have missed that. Oh man, my good run. How did I do that? I'm gonna have to look again. Yeah, you get 30 days to challenge, day 29. No, we decided to uphold. You know, something like that'll happen. Okay, so first guy I could just grab. It looks like I need to go a little quicker. Maybe I need to like roll and punch him. How did I miss that throw? This game has some issues with the camera. It's trying a little cutesy with stuff, I must say. It can be pretty like, look how much time it spent from... It took me 20 minutes to find this level. Because their example, it's like, where? Huh? Shit. I missed him? Not that I'm almost surprised he doesn't have a lock on, you know, if there's an enemy. Some of the bosses were a problem for me, no doubt. Okay, so now I got lucky. What? That would have been 18 seconds. You're saying I missed that shot. Are you kidding me? How did I miss that? Ah, Super Mario 64. That's a name I haven't heard. We are going to have to go through that. I've been waiting for Sunshine to become a thing. Sunshine has not been available. It still says I missed that. Can you believe that? Like, how am I not hitting this thing? Pause, right?
You freaks!
I don't think that hit. What the hell? Dude in the example video is hardly even doing this. Sunshine should be here. It is a freaking example of a CRT filter. It didn't hit him. Am I gonna have... Is it like GoldenEye? Like the explosion's not there unless you see it happen? Like I have to watch... If I throw this and I don't hit him, it disappears? It still missed, didn't it? Yeah, if that had a switch to upgrade, you'd get your Galaxy and your Galaxy 2 at least, right? All right, I saw the counter there. Oh man. Barely. Shit. Barely, boys. Barely. Wow. I am not just simply disappointed. I'm kind of in awe at how slow those GameCube releases are coming. I thought that these things would be rolling off. They don't even care about competing at with GameSpot or Game Pass in that capacity, do they? It's amazing. Like, and these are like things they own, they could just churn out. This isn't we have to pay something to a third party. None of that. They could just do this and they don't. I can't understand the logic. All right, guys, we got that diverter thing. That's going to be a tricky one. It looks like they use the elephant. First try. Yeah, I need to get a Lego Batman first try button, don't I? I did downloads. I'm getting the button set up. We're going to have new buttons at some point here. New button support. 2 bonanzas. What? Oh, for using the snake glare. Okay, now this is a little tricky. No, we have a diverter. Okay, where is this? Landfill layer? That's not a freeze layer? Okay, landfill layer. Corner basket something. Let's watch the example. No, he used a zebra. Wait, did they start as an elephant? Thought I heard. Yeah, elephant. And then you swapped a zebra. This one may be tricky, guys. GameCube rollout is disappointing. At least there's a lot of... They did a pretty good... Yeah, but for how long did they have those N64 games? That's the problem. Also, what the hell is going on with the Genesis? There are so many things that could be added to make game. Why can't we have Sega Saturn on there and have 16-man NSO Sega Bomberman? Why can't we do that? I didn't even know they showed an example. I didn't know until today. I didn't realize that was an example video of how it's done, but they tease it a little, don't they? Just never loads for me for some reason, so I just went into the challenge blind. All right, we're going to the landfill. The landfill, bring me down.
Should we teleport?
It's kind of cool how you look at something and then you go to the map and it kind of pans out from the direction you're looking. But it also, a map that moves like that is confusing. We can't kid ourselves. The Sega Genesis support's pretty lame. They could do so much more. There was a lot of fun couch co-op games on Genesis. Why can't we have NSO Neo Geo? The system can emulate it plenty well, and we'd have a ton of Neo Geo games that have 2-player support. Why not? SNK will do about anything for money, right? So I don't understand that. Left of the spawn point, thank you. Ah, yes. Well, the good news is I probably won't die on this one. Yeah, there's a Saturn Bomberman. I think it had the most players available. Now, how one finds that many Sega Saturns in the wild, I couldn't tell you. This room right here, huh? Wait a minute. Am I gonna have to pay him? Hello, something, you break it, you bought it, whatever. Barrel cannon. Nah, no, we're good. Okay. I think I see where we're headed here. Evidently, I've done this one pretty well.
Let's go.
We gotta beat this with how much time? I wish there was more levels like this. Okay, so hold on. Let me get a hang of this. I'm trying to think here. Was it simply to the floor? What was it that I needed to do? We'll have to look at the example again, see what the criteria is. I know I messed up because I punched a little too far. You had this stuff kind of following you when you've done it right. I punched too far at the beginning. Nights would require us having a Saturn. I have that on N64 or Xbox 360. The Xbox 360 version on my Series X, I do. My friend loved their Saturn, but she mostly plays nights. I couldn't get a hang of it. An idea for Twitch, 1,000-point redeemable that plays a smoke alarm sound effect on stream. That would be... You're saying for me, like if I say something about black people, we have the chirp. You could like, hold on. If you donate bits, can that make a sound effect? Is that a thing? I don't know if I have the capability to set that up. All this Zoomer alpha, or as I call them, a-hole tech stuff is just like really hard for me to comprehend. I can't figure out how Snapchat works. It's super cryptic. May as well be in hieroglyphics. Nowhere! Everybody say hi to Nowhere. Welcome. We got one challenge down. It took long enough, but we're going to do a few of these, and we'll see if we can finish this up. I kind of doubt it, but we, at the very least, we'll speed run to the boss rush in this other one. Okay. 60 seconds left on the clock. And their trick was suck to make a boulder. And then we're going to use the... What even is that move with the zebra? The Zombra. I almost am a hoarder. I don't think one wants to become a hoarder, they become a hoarder. I'm not like, I can walk around the house, but yeah, I can't seem to get rid of much of the stuff I don't use anymore, you know? It's a bit complicated. There's sites like Sound Alerts. Yeah, but then how do people know to go to Sound Alerts to do it? That's the tricky part. Okay. How did they were an elephant and they sucked this, but it looked like there was a ability. Let me see here. How do I go to that damn menu? There was something with the zebra. The zebra spun and broke shit. Right? I'm not seeing that here. It was a zebra, wasn't it? I think they started off with the elephant, but they were running zebra. They used channel point section of the Twitch chat. I don't know. It seems like it could be a little bothersome with people interrupting the stream with beeps and flying bananas, or as Anna said yesterday, make panties fly across the screen. Like, yeah, they were the zebra, right? But I'm not seeing a zebra ability like what I was seeing there. Maybe it's something else. He picked up the rock and spun down like crazy. And if I F this up, okay, the clock hasn't started yet. It could be advantageous to do this a little differently. I'm not going to be quick at swapping to this stuff here. Shit. Can't see shit. Thought I ended up high. Damn it. Man, the camera really effed me. I just wonder what was that move, right? Also make the sound GIFs redeemable with Twitch beats. I may need you to write that out and post that in a Discord for me. I don't understand how to do that. Do you guys realize it takes me like 20 minutes to figure out how to change the game streaming? And for some reason, last night's stream was certain audiences. And then the next time I log into Twitch, it erased my tags. So I had to put like comedy and voice actor and all that other crap back over it. Like, plus I've had a sore back for close to a week now. Tonight's goal, you guys, $100 to have Vaughn pie himself in the face banana. I just have a little bit of this left, really. I don't have, this is not going in my face. I don't think that's happening. I should probably eat that soon. You probably don't want this sitting out. Why is there no support today? I wish I knew how to set up some of this stuff. It sounds like this is what you guys actually want. More than one of you are asking for the ability to dick with the stream well, but... Okay, so he used the elephant to suck this. I'm wondering if you could cheat this a little bit. Let's try that. Hey, it worked so good yesterday, Snort, right? Share controllers? Shit me. Okay, hold on here. I should have changed my pants to something I can use this better. Okay, so that allows that to break immediately, right? Now if we go zebra, boom. Considerate God. I don't understand how my ability's charging so quick. That's something. That was 60 seconds, right? I mean, it said 60 seconds or more. Boom. Okay, we've got a tricky one here. Thorny surfing. Complete Thorny Hill Speed Surf Challenge in the Hilltop Lair with 25 seconds or more left. I'm on Discord in some capacity. I don't know if I have a way to share that to make you... 10 years and Anna do contact me on Discord, but maybe I should have my own server. I had it there. Some kids did make a server for me to guide me as like a hub to guide me through Hollow Knight, and for like 2 months we went through Hollow Knight every other night or something, and it was called like then they changed the name of it to Silksong Waiting Room, and then like a week before they closed the server, Silksong had a release date. Like they were just that close to being popular or something. I don't know. Okay, so I said you. How do I share my profile? It says I've had a Discord since August 3rd, 2019. The name's Legendary Badass. Plain English there. I think at one point there were some letters or numbers or something, but... Hilltop Lair with 25 seconds or more. What's the example say? The rocks within the enemies are extremely durable. Can't recall if it'll last the whole way, but you are going to have to take these shortcuts. Looks like once you get to that line, that's when the timer probably starts. Hilltop Lair 25. Kind of in front of the banana fingers. 25 seconds or more. Gotcha. Clip that sounds very direct and threatening. Gotcha or what? I don't understand. Hop while surfing so that the rock lasts longer. Good idea.
What an adventure!
Ow. The name's Legendary Badass sounds direct and threatening. The name's Legendary Badass, please. No, only my friends call me Vaughn. You can call me Legendary Badass. Something like that, right? You finally beat the last one, huh? Anything special happen when you clear all of them? Do you get a special screen or something on the Nintendo? On the Nintendo Online screen? Like, does something happen? Okay. There were banana fingers. And over here we have... I'm guessing that's it, honestly. See, you twist it, and then you see where you're looking. And that can be helpful. But it takes a little getting used to this game's map.
Challenge accepted.
I think this is it. There's Wawa on your location. What? Isn't Wawa's a convenience store? I've never been to one. Okay. Shit. I'm not hitting the right Y, that's for sure.
I want to touch.
God damn it.
Easy now.
Oh shit. Exclusive, whoa, hold on. Exclusive icons? Like, I'm kind of partial to Kaneda Wong over here, but I might go back to Legendary if we can have exclusive icons. That might be something.
I suck
You guys
tonight.
don't like Redhead Librarian? I'm going to add a Rachel Ziegler. Rachel's going to be in here. We're going to have a Rachel one. Shit. Man, it's a little tough coordinating that. Shit. What was the time? 25 seconds left, I think it was. She called herself Redhead Libertarian, but let's not kid ourselves. I think the jumping is throwing me off a little bit. I'll just jump when I have to. I still have to thread the needle on some of these extra paths. I didn't want to throw it at that guy. That was the problem. Oh man,
Steady.
one of these guys hits you, it's over. You don't have time. There's no time to recover. 25 seconds. How does it look like I'm doing?
Let's get going.
I probably don't need to swap every one of these. That might be slowing me down a little. You ass. Swap. Yeah, I don't swap every one of them. Huh. Don't swap every one of them. I was pretty close. My problem was I didn't want to kill that guy when I threw it. But maybe, you know, maybe if I did a lot of jumping, that would actually be better. Never have to swap, huh? Maybe. Let's just try this out. Oh man, maybe you shouldn't swap at all. 20 seconds. I don't think that was good enough, guys. It was 25, right? It's found the official source of exclusive icons. Nintendo Japan announced it on their website. Well, I mean, you could take the icon and use it here on YouTube or whatever if you wanted, but to have like, ooh, this guy's got the, you know, if I pull this up over here and we look at my friend list, does anybody have them? Oh, Paper Banjo. Is that one of them? Is Nukem have one? Is Nukem using an exclusive one right there? Wish I could look at this a little easier. Missions and rewards might show something. See, I picked up some of these. I thought they looked kind of okay. Nope, that's not an exclusive, but you could see him totally using that. Pretty close. It looks like you don't want to use it at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no swapping out. If you jump enough, maybe you don't have to swap. Swapping slows you down.
What an adventure!
Oh, you don't get them till later. Oof. Okay. Okay. I'm going to keep the Pauline shout stuff by my crotch over here. Like, I don't know where else I'd put those. We may need to call upon her assistance. Camera! You freaks.
You freaks!
Don't do that. Actually, I don't need to be holding down that button at all, do I? I don't know if I'm getting in there quick enough. Like, I need a really good exit speed. I don't know why I'm doing that, but I'm pushing this and screwing up everything. For some reason, I felt like I needed to be holding that to surf, but you push it once to get going. That ain't gonna do it.
You freaks!
Jenny needs more content.
I need a break.
I'm running out of Jenny slop. Is it possible the path is quicker than the thorns? Oh, you dick. So close, boys. Does he go down the path quicker? That's the question. Donkey Kong Silhouette, Classic Arcade DK kidnapping Pauline. That sounds kind of hot. And a picture of Kid Pauline and DK from Donkey Kong Bananas. Oh. Is it possible with the zebra, can he run across this at high speed? Can you gain an advantage? Or do you think that maybe if I go on the path, it might be quicker than... If the path is quicker, but I'm jumping and preserving my boulder, it might be better. Might be better to not be on it. It looks like at the end you need to avoid all those enemies. They slow you down. He has no health. What the hell happened here? Why is he so hurt?
You okay?
Boom, baby! First try. All right, that wasn't so bad.
Easy now. Okay.
I was wondering if maybe the zebra or somebody... Yeah, maybe there's a way to cheat with the ostrich. Ostrich doesn't fly particularly fast, though, right? Where's a cantaloupe for me to get some health back? This is ridiculous. I bought a cantaloupe yesterday. Or was it the day before? I'm forgetting. Yeah, yesterday. And a watermelon. I don't eat either, but I don't know, gave them to neighbors because of construction on the house. And a Petco gift card. All right, we've got another challenge here. I don't know, Cavafax. Maybe. That's my number. I think that's how you guys use it, right? Something like that. Let's go down to the lobby.
Very smooth.
We gotta see this next challenge. Kind of surprised I got through some of these as quick as I did. Thorny surfing. Is that... What that sounds kind of sexual, but miracle shots. Complete Buzzoid ×3 challenge in the Forbidden Lair. 20 seconds or more left. So what does that mean? There's just 3 of them? Show me the example. Dude nailed the first guy. I think he made that hit. My capture card's working, isn't it? You made me feel like mine wasn't working. Okay. So this is on Forbidden Lair. Boy, is that going to be tough to get to if I haven't done it already. God. No. I don't want to...
Should we teleport there?
Teleport. They went a little cutesy with pretty much everything. We don't have teleporters. We don't have elevators. We have televators and teleport. And it's like... I mean, we're trying a little too much here. Forbidden Lair. I don't think anyone sent me anything yet, have you? Oh, we've got a request here. Cavafax. Let's see, what does Cavafax play? I have not played the demo. I'm going to wait. I'm going to exercise some patience. I can't remember. Did I do a Kirby Fighters demo? Not sure if I have. Only other account I've seen using those camera pictures as the icon. I thought that mine looks kind of Asian, so that's Kaneda Wong. We don't have an Ada Wong on here, so it looked pretty close. All right, the good news is you can't get it's not too easy to get lost on the Forbidden Lair. It's just little zesty. What the heck is going on with that screen?
You need a break.
Oh boy. That could be the spot. I can't teleport there. Are you...
Should we teleport?
Okay, maybe I can jump. I think the ostrich can handle this. Where's health? I forgot how health works.
You okay? Challenge accepted. You need a break.
Oh, this isn't it, is it? Could that be it?
Should we teleport there?
Okay, can he make that? Jeez, that almost was disastrous.
Battle face on.
Battle face on. We got another friend request. Okay, so you got to get on this or they're going to block it. Shit. Boy. Wow.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Maybe there's a way to like pause and then have her shout stuff into existence. Did he just destroy himself? They might destroy themselves. Like, let's not rule that out. I'll add Silas. Should I add Silas? Air Riders. Man, we've got a lot of Air Riders personnel in here, don't we? Okay. There is a possibility they can destroy themselves. Let's check this out again. Evidently, I've done this, but did I 3 monkey? Maybe there's only 1 banana being made from it. Maybe that's it. The snake could freeze time, and that could be beneficial. So if I land, and while I'm landing, become a snake. Did I really miss that? It takes a little while for them to die, doesn't it? I just moved my... quit aiming. I don't have a good spot to like rest these if I'm not going to use them. In fact, that... Honestly, thought I hit some of them. Jeez. That's a lot of time, and there is no shortage of stuff to do here. Like, this game could take some time. It takes so long for them to die. Jeez. Silas, how'd you go about this? Maybe glare? Really? Oh, man. Gonna have to consider the glare. That was 15. I think you need 20 seconds. All right, we're gonna try it with the glare. If there's a way I could kill them quicker. Thought I got them both. I needed to be quicker with the Snake Bonanza. I was a little slow. Shoot. Are you kidding me? I don't have the damn Bonanza now. I wasted it, it looks like. Ah. What's a good way to get that Bonanza up, though, without having to jump back over here all weird? Jesus, what happened there? Okay, maybe I can... Okay, here's an idea. Grab Chunk. Jump up this blue thing that's coming. Okay, if I can get the Chunk, but jump up the blue, smash him, then throw and hit the other guy without having to deal with that weird arch. Yeah, you get out of... Now you want to move. What I'm saying is it might be easier than aiming at them. It only works once, huh? Then after that, they're like, no, I see what he's doing. That hit? Oh, man, they die so slow. All right, we do have the snake now. Maybe I should put these on the ground instead of... Well, shoot. I don't know where I can put them without this cousin problem. Why is that hitting me? All right, Snake Bonanza at the start as I'm falling. I'm not doing this right. God. Threw off my movement entirely. I may try this some more without the snake. See how close I can get this without it. There's got to be a way. At least it's short. God, that would be awful if you had to do this long, right? What's hitting me at the start? That was my chance right there, honestly. That was my chance. Really? I missed? Okay, I can get to the ground a little quicker. No, holding bead there doesn't do it. That I missed screwed it up. That is just about the way to do it. Forget about that first rock. Jump, grab the blue, and hit the guy while he's close. I missed. Oh, man. The arch, man. Maybe I need to look at that top arch. No, it's like, where is the aim cursor? The cursor here is a problem.
I suck tonight.
That was probably my best effort right there. Can't miss, though. I never came close to tenure. Shoot. I can't hit the snake glare quick enough, it feels like. Ah, shit. That's no good for me. Could the elephant do something? You know, if she helped, she could probably just beam them down with her cheat, right? That not? Are you kidding me? I'm getting really close. I'm very, very close here. We may need to take a break and do some of the other DK stuff after this. The camera's effing me, guys. This is what the camera's doing to me right there. Unbelievable. I can't tell where this rock's going, guys. That was random. Oh, we're going to be a poor DK after this. Damn. Aiming at all slows you down. Okay, I'll try the snake stuff again here. I can't, I'm not quick enough on the trigger with the glare. I don't think hitting restart refills puts me back on the meter, does it? No. It said 19 anyway. Imagine if you try it so many times and then it gives you the option to skip. Like, oh, I didn't know Simpsons Hit and Run did that. I'll tell you, I had some tough times in trying to get those like killing sprees or challenges where you're a psychopath in GTA Chinatown Wars. Man, had a rough... I'm sure if you watched a video online how to do it, that'd make it a lot easier. So far, first rock grab, dodge, climb. You hit me before I can do anything. Where are you aiming? Where are you aiming? Did I get him? Oh, this is kind of moving over here. Maybe I should not have these up here. I don't know. Or turn that off.
And we're back.
Maybe I could aim with one of these and then make her shout. I don't know. We got it though. Yeah, any game that doesn't have a digital release gets pretty pricey. 'Tis the way. We're almost there, aren't we? We've got a Rambi run, a bonus stage challenge. We might do this tonight, guys. I think maybe we should do some of these first. Then have like the big culmination, right? Run across water using the zebra while the event's active. Suck some water. Rambi run. Okay. How about we pull back a little bit? And let me actually turn these guys back onto the charger or switch or whatever we're calling it. Man, I almost feel like that music playing is going to be like copyright strike from NBC Universal saying that you stole this from Mario. Navigate the girders and complete the construction site. Easy enough, right? Back popping sore. Okay, that's what we're doing here. What? He just like bump. Why is that such a crash sound? Did I touch that? Boy, was that fair. Oh, you can almost see his... It doesn't look like a tie, but check out his tie. Man, those guys are really jumping. Barrel full of monkeys. I wonder when that term came up. Because you do have him throwing barrels in the first game, but he's not a monkey. But I wonder if he throws barrels because of the term barrel full of monkeys. Gotta be near the end. Are you kidding? Warp? He can warp? Really surprising that there isn't DK64 challenges. Guys, we're getting this done tonight, man. We're kicking ass. I'm actually doing a lot better at this than I expected. The fall of DK. Topple Donkey Kong by removing all the bolts holding the scaffolding in place. How do you remove the bolts? Walk over them? Okay, I guess that's all you gotta do. Give this a shot. Quit asking me to update. You're worse than my Mac. Now, is this the original Donkey Kong? Because I'm pretty limited experience with the OG. Yeah, you go that way, please. Why are you turning it like this is Pac-Man? Shit, I can't jump when I've got the hammer. Dick. Okay, yeah, this could be a problem. I need to fake these guys out a little bit. What's the umbrella do? Hey, I found your umbrella. That's about all it does. You can't touch him? Shit. Is there a timer? Oh my lord. I think we got this. Like, honestly, I didn't need to do that. Probably could have just made this clean getaway right here. Poor guy. I don't know what his teeth are doing there, but his teeth are doing like the X's for eyes, I'm dead thing, but for his teeth. That's wild, man. I think Diddy means small and donkey translates from German. No, I think they wanted to call it like King Kong, but then they panicked and like at the last second made it donkey. Like, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. DK, Donkey Kong. What was that from? Was that Donkey Kong Country commercial? Okay. That one's going to be really easy. We'll just work our way up. Explore Mechanos and complete Fireball Frenzy. It's astonishing how brief stages used to be, you know? Guys, like, we're going to do one stage tonight. That's our stream. Whoa, wait a minute. Can ride? Did he just hurt her? They're slow. Oh, 3D! Whoa! They're not going anywhere quick. Donkey Kong 64 DK rap. Okay. Maybe I needed that. Oof. I don't know, those look kind of like needles. I don't put it past that to not crush you, you know? Could that be a hedgehog? Porcupine? Damn it. Get back on here. What's her problem? Are you serious? You didn't hit the blade side. Screw her. Oh my god. Okay, forget about him. Whoa, she's quick. Okay, how much longer is this gonna go? What was that sound? Wow. No bugs. I was looking at the chat. Boy. Maybe this is pretty late in this game, because I haven't played this before. Maybe this is like near the end. What's the shield? I don't think that's hitting him. Come on. So there was a toy called Barrel Full of Monkeys. I've never heard of Barrel Full of Fish, but more fun than a barrel full of monkeys. Sounds like more fun than that game. Not a barrel full of monkeys, but more fun than insert name of game. Maybe that's what they were going for. Probably be a lot easier to go with her, isn't it? Seeing as how she's quick. Are we out of here? What the shit was that? I hoist my undies. Wow, this is more fun than a barrel full of monkeys. So in other words, it must be a pretty fun game, and this is even more fun than that, I guess. Barrel cannon blowout. In the 60s, they didn't know how to have fun. So it was like, whatever they're telling us is fun, that's what we're going to accept. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. System update, guys. I may have messed up here. I accidentally hit the system update button. It kept bothering me about it. So it's restarting here. Wonder what the system update really did. Probably nerfed this so that you can't get these things as easily. Peace out. I don't think they said peace out. I think they said... They'd say far out. Maybe. But... I don't think peace out was the thing in the 60s. Where am I going? I may not be going the right way. Oh, hell. Let's put me in circles. Can't shoot past that to those bananas. Let's go. Let's go. No, 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 no. I see what you're up to. No, 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 no. Room smells of Hot Pockets. Nah, I don't eat Hot Pockets. I do have the occasional pizza roll. Shoot. Not so much like in the game room. All right, we're making progress. See, sometimes it free spins and other times I'm anticipating other movement. How'd that not kill me? You ass. Oh, they're French. Yeah, quite a bit of Cheesecake Factory lately, no lie. I think this is my third slice. Probably got one more slice in me. Alright, thought, oh boy. Is he dead for sure now? Oof. Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. Okay, hold on. You're supposed to parkour up this guy. Please be done. Okay, well, I've never finished a thing there, so I didn't know how that works, but yeah, challenge done. Dawn, have you gotten the challenges? Have you guys all gotten them, or what? Wicked City Tentacles would be something that you wouldn't find in a Nintendo game. I didn't like Wicked City. I liked Demon City, Shinjuku. All right. Barreling to the top. Reach the summit. Oh, is that death? Shoot me. Reach the summit, huh? Is there a reason to do that? Damn, she can do like anything with her hair. My bad. What the shit? Alright, you have to hold it down, huh? There we go. Peg leg. Where did I go? No one knows. Really? Oh, come... What is... Fall. This is where you fall down. Looks like that... I'm not the only person that didn't watch the new Mortal Kombat. The movie's losing money big. That might just be the safer play right there. No! Does he have a gun that shoots barrels? Like, what the hell? Now, I mean, that's a cannonball. I kind of expect that. Oh, dude, this music. Dun, 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 this is kind of cool. I wonder if you're supposed to make that second jump instead of the first barrel. Am I doing okay? Go get it. I'm gonna follow these lights, he said. Wow. No, we're not doing that. Are you kidding me? Mm. This is a ways up, isn't it? Who's he should have played Kano? You think Carl Urban should have been Kano or what? I'll eat my last bite when we finish the vintage DK. We got one more DK vintage challenge. Maybe for doing the vintage ones, you get a icon, and then for doing the modern, you get an icon. Here's his stash, by the way. Remember we looked at this yesterday? And we went up into his house, but... His house sure has changed, hasn't it? This was mind-blowing graphics in '94. Is there a better way to get up there? I thought I used to get up there. I feel like I've already missed Ramby. There we go. We're gonna have some Ramby action in a minute. No, maybe Phil should have... Yeah, Dark Side of Phil should have been Kano. Right? Was that it? Was that the challenge? Nice. Yeah, you get icon for completing one challenge, completing the retro game, and one for completing Bonanza. So not one for completing all, so that everybody knows you're the badass? Ah, that's unfortunate. When do you think those icons will be out? Oh man, that is an old-ass render right there, huh? Oh man, a little cold over here. Okay, all challenges cleared. Take a screenshot to share. It messed with the background, but yeah. Okay, we've got Ramby. Bonus stage challenge completed. A bonus stage with 6... Any bonus stage? But here's the problem. Aren't bonus stages one time only? How do you get to revisit a bonus stage? A bonus... How am I going to pull that off? 55 seconds or less while active. What did they do? Take the high road, huh? Okay, I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, now that looks like cheating. What lap is that? That's considered a lap? Are you kidding? And then they just go back around for seconds? Wow. Oh shoot, where was Ramby's thing? Damn it. Bonus stage reset whenever you go to a different layer. Really? I had no idea. I thought they were one time only. So any bonus stage, you can get 6,000 things. 6,000 plus or more. Well, that should be doable. There's probably somewhere that's really done. Complete Rambi challenge. I'm trying to remember where he is. Taste the rainbow. That should be the theme at Pride. Pride Parade. We're gonna ride the rainbow. Supersonic jet fighter. Well, did you do the trick that they suggested with the rainbow kipping? Rainbows do not crawl up your ass. I don't believe. Guys, what am I playing next? What are we doing tomorrow? Are we gonna look at the new Overwatch hero? Hey, Wanderer, how long should it take to get through the wolf game that you gifted me? Yeah, I feel like Skittles maybe got rid of talking about rainbows altogether after what's been going on, you know? You just don't hear like taste the rainbow, right? The only way to beat it is to cheat. Okay. Let's see if I can find the lair he's at. Well, no, we'll walk into Dixie and Diddy over there too. Let's see. They were on the... So what? Racing lair. Here we go. I'm gonna have to try to remember the intricacies of the racing.
You freaks!
There's Diddy and Dixie on the cup. Lots of gold in there, boys. Lots of bananium. Or gold, or I can't remember. I think there's a difference, right? Check them out, guys, in the flesh. Non-playable. Okay. How did the racing go? Use lift ore to speed up. I think we just sign up over here, or... Look at this little guy. Welcome to the Rambi Rumble. Let's race. Hey, remember how frustrated we were when you beat us before? Well, we've practiced a lot since then. That's right. You'll eat our dust in the amped up rowdy race. So, which kind of race would you like to enter today? Does it matter which one? I think it said rowdy, didn't it? We're gonna kick your furry butts. Alright, so we're just gonna make a big circle. I'm trying to remember the rules here. Lift off. Oh, that's... Okay, we're not lifting much. I have to say, we're not really doing much lifting here. What am I not doing right with the lifting? Jeez. Okay, you build up a certain amount, then you can lift. Shit. Alright, what are we building to get the lift? Just any blue? Wow. Even smaller one called Diddy, yeah. Alright, we hit that to make this... Shoot. It's a little tough to manage. You gotta charge up the rocket by smashing through ground other than mud. The mud, yeah, I see that. But I gotta hit these harps to make ground good ground. Did that count? How come he's not climbing on top of that? I don't know. That felt like a ton of cheating right there. At what point are you allowed to make that big move? Oh, so that's what he did between Xena and Star Trek. What? The stacked winch. That could be an interesting bar. That sounds like a bar that John Taffer has to visit on Bar Rescue, doesn't it? So that was 1:30, 1:31. And what is the time needed? Like 50 seconds? $55. Not too bad. I'm kind of getting the hang of it still, so could have been worse. Yeah, okay, whatever. Give me my reward, sure. Ooh, banana. That should probably be a sound that we have in the push a button to make sounds happen. It did say rowdy race, right? That's where you probably got the lift off and can cheat. So if at the very start you make a circle around this in a funny way, you can do this. Wow, that is some big cheating. That counted as a lap. Shouldn't have done that. Instinctually, I'm trying to hit rewind. Oh, F me. That wasn't any better. That's Pauline. She's young, but dressed fancy. I know you know that, and you're causing trouble.
I love the Ramping Rumble.
Well, I got that first lap pretty easy. Was really running low on stuff to cheat with, though. Maybe I shouldn't hit that thing at the beginning. Because the guy hits it first, these two in front of me. And that'll give me more blue to work with. Something. You freaks.
I want to touch.
Oh, damn it. Who's Earl Carbon? Oh my god, did you see that? I bounced off. Damn it. I'm supposed to have done all the laps already? Shit. I may have to look up a video. Okay, well I took about 15 seconds off, if not more. Kind of, with a rhino, and then the rhino can shoot, can somehow make lift trails come out of its butt for doing this the right way. I don't know. What's the trick to doing this? There's got to be an easier way to cheese it, right? That's not gonna do it. There's gotta be some tricks. Even cheating, I gotta get up over this thing. Controlling this is suggestive more than truly great. Is that a death? What is that? What's the name of this? Ramby's Rowdy Race? Something? Ramby Rumble Challenge. This will just have to pull up a YouTube video, see if someone's got a real quick way to do this. Because it is the only way you can do this is to like get creative with your cheat. How do you cheese the race? These guys' tutorial things way too long here. It is a rowdy race that they want to do that on, right? I mean, you want to look at the challenge, not just the race. People are putting together YouTube shorts on how to do this, it looks like. Rewind a few. There is no rewind here. And steering this guy is work. Maybe there's a costume you can wear that makes you faster. They're hitting the gold, and then that gives them a ton of lift. And then gold through the sign, and then just keep spinning. Boy, okay, this is going to be tricky. This is not going to be that easy, guys. You have to try to get back on. This thing's not easy to steer, for one. So once you get to the top, you have to try to... Oh, gifting. Christopher Beaver. I thought it might go to somebody that's watching right now. Sorry. Beaver's got in the way. Hey, it's better than Justin Bieber, right? Turn, please. You see what I did there? How I was trying to crash through the gold. The gold really fills it up. Oh my god. I couldn't hit any of those guys. You can pick recipients on the other things, huh? Oh, shit. I wish you could. Shit. Steering this beast is... Is there controls somewhere for how to ride this thing? You see how I was trying to make this turn in the air? No, I'm well short. I mean, I'm making good time for me. But, man, spinning this is too much. Jenny Nicholson's not taking her clothes off. What is this nonsense, guys? I don't know how I'm gonna make this turn sharp enough, dudes. I tried to hit the gold. Jenny Nicholson's not taking her clothes off in the members only section. Is that what you guys are asking about? I bounced off the damn gold. Let me watch this damn short again over here. Try to figure out what... this seems like the only way to do it, really, is... I'm wondering where they're at the start. Seems like you kind of want to get on the inside track. When that turns blue, that's going to allow you to eat. Yeah. They seem to be going really slow. Compared to me, I don't know. No, let it rip. Get this gold. Yes. Head to the gold dudes. Got to make sure you crash through the sign at the front at the start. Just get really lucky continuously riding on these rainbows. Wow. Maybe we're gonna have to skip this. May have to grind this one offline, boys. Shit. Can't turn, dude. This thing's like always moving forward. I don't know if that's a thing with rhinos, like this is how they run. Damn it. 24-hour mud stream. Don't think so. Super Silas. Am I going about this kind of the right way here? I'm trying to hit this stuff, but... Oh no, that's bad. He glanced off. This guy that looks like Kano, that I guess these guys have played Street Fighter against, and he's some streamer. I don't know, I guess he complained about Resident Evil Requiem in some weird ways too. Turn, damn it. What the shit? He does not look like Ken. Maybe homeless Ken slightly, but he looks more like Kano or Angry Joe. As best I can tell. I only saw somebody complaining about him in a video. Turn, baby. I can't turn. How do you turn sharp? The instructions are not posted. Now, maybe if I come out the gate and I hit like R, L. I don't really think that makes a difference. Guys, the turning is atrocious. Like, I can kind of lean into some of this with the camera, but wow. I don't think you're going to see Jenny wearing anything like that. She used to work in the petting zoo in Disneyland. She showed in one of her videos. They closed it down to make room for Star Wars Land, as she calls it. This might be my run, boys. That was not as easy as it looked. That was pretty rough, boys. That was pretty rough. Next, we've got a boss battle, a boss gauntlet, and a ultimate rehearsal thing. Got it. Boom. That was not easy. It was so hard to turn, man. Whoa, we didn't hold back, but you still beat us. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, keep sipping that tea, baby. All right, here we go, guys. Boss gauntlet. Boss rush. Zebra over water, elephant water vacuum. I guess you can just kind of go to the... Oh, no, wait, we got to do bonus stage challenge. What's a good bonus stage for that? We'll head to the tropical area just to get these out of the way. Run over the water, suck some water. Where even is this? Have 0 skills activated.
You You freaks! I want to touch. You freaks! I want to touch.
I want to touch you, freaks. The surfing one. I don't remember what that is.
Yeah, go to church. Find Jesus. Like, I mean, why is everybody so horny here?
The surfing one. Can you find out which one that is? I should have just swapped. I messed up. There we go. Now suck some water. There's one at the entrance of Forbidden Lair. Then Forbidden Lair is where we shall go.
Should we teleport?
The challenge. Oh, undershoot. Okay, fine. Yeah, I can still get over there easy enough. Actually, I can probably teleport. Under DK's house, you say? Is there something here? Oh. I don't think I've seen this. Punch downward. Okay. So here's a bonus area. You only get one whack at it.
Let's go.
So I think I can hit start over if I'm in the middle, maybe. Surfing for gold. Okay, here we go. No. But if I change layers, I can come back.
And we're back.
Man, it really is right under, isn't it? You want to press... Yeah, I needed to speed up. I accidentally flipped the thing over.
Should we teleport there?
You freaks! I want to touch.
Hey man, I've pulled off some pretty crazy stuff tonight in this, I'll have you know. And we're about to wrap up all the challenges, the DK challenges. Ah, look at that rich gold. Benanium? Banamite? I don't know. There's Bananium Gem, and then there's the emeralds. But then I just can't... There's too many things happening. There's the gold also, but... Yeah, this is not Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. It might have been tough for them to find a way to make a game that you can't die in, like you can't lose or something. That's also a platformer. It might have been quite the challenge to program that. Are the sunglasses giving me power tonight? Grant me your strength. Okay, put me right underneath. No?
Should we teleport?
Kirby Air Riders looks like it might be a baby game. I think Kirby's a bit deceptive like that. Alright, so Y to speed up.
Let's do this.
Heck, maybe if I ran with the damn zebra, that would have been easier. Shit. 6,000, man.
And we're back.
If I was quicker, I could have fell more. And also just, you know, not made the wrong jump choices. This isn't that bad, though.
Should we teleport?
Is there another one of these that has more gold easier, perhaps? Too advanced for Coney. What? Throw the rock. Okay, hold on. I've got to practice that. Surfing. And then just, while I'm surfing, just right trigger. I think that would have done it. I think I had gotten it if I just thrown the rock at the end. I would have had it. I think we're gonna learn a little bit more about Mananium in a minute. When we have to probably head to the last area, the core, to get to the boss rush or something. It's not telling you where to go for the boss rush, but I think you head down that way.
Should we teleport there? You got this.
Yeah, this is making me way richer. Shit. Did you see that? I did that perfect. I did that so good.
That was fun.
What more could the game have wanted?
Should we teleport?
What did I possibly do wrong? I made all the right calls and I threw the thing. Man, that's not a pleasant way to travel. I don't know. Would you rather be eaten by the Tilivator or punch your way through the layers? Which would you rather do? I don't think they thought that out nowhere. I guess you'll just have to get lucky. Throw that chunk earlier. Hit stuff or surf over it. I don't know. How crazy is it that you don't play a port of a Nintendo game mobile? It's the same game. How, like, isn't that just kind of wild to think? We ate all the cheesecake already. Cheesecake is gone. We're about done with this. We've got 2 more challenges after this. I'm real close to getting this one. Then we got 2 challenges. And I may have learned of a way to cheese them. So if we're running, if it starts getting real late, I may have to pull the cheese. And speaking of, I'm feeling like I haven't put on Burt's Bees today. Burt's Bees, it's the only lip balm I use. I need to start tagging Burt's Bees in like every video, because it's probably on me.
Should we teleport there?
It's looking like this white cable I'm using on my Ulanzi is... I haven't had any troubles with it since I started using it. That was the cable that came with to charge... Oh, hey, what are you guys doing here? This was the cable that came with my new headphones to charge, but it seems to be working pretty well here.
Let's go.
The rehearsal challenge. Well, the problem is I haven't done the other rehearsals, so can I even do it? Or do I have to do them first? Shoot. This is not the best way to do this. There's got to be a better spot. I know I was a little behind there, but even still, it just doesn't look like there's enough coins. Should we teleport? Just let me hit start and retry. It won't let me do it. Guys, we got to show some support tonight. Or whatever the guy... Why am I thinking Doc Brown? DSP Darkside Phil says. Can I just do this and it's there? No. We probably actually do have to change. Travel by Bananium route. That's where you fall, right? We'll hit the water bomb when I get this. I'm not far off. It's asking for 6,000 though. We'll hit the water bomb. We'll snort on the next one, okay? The boss rush. Boss rush with no abilities. So I'm going to have to go to an elder and say, take away my abilities, and then head to the boss rush. How does one start the boss rush? Silas. Oh, damn, what happened? Super chat, try the new we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow.
Should we teleport there?
We're finishing Donkey Kong Bonanza challenge stuff. You know, I thought the Bananium route was you falling through. Man, I can't remember the specifics here. Okay, here we go. Gotta grab this thing, make good time. Shoot. That's gonna cost me. That's not even 5,000. This is pissing me off. Is there a better bonus area to go to? I don't think throwing that's the answer, my dude. I don't think throwing it's the answer. Maybe I can get out the elephant at the end and suck a bunch of stuff. Or what if you went snake and then you could fall longer with the time frozen? Can you stare with the snake? Someone look up what they expect you to do on this one. Maybe there's a way you're supposed to cheese it.
Should we teleport?
What was this challenge even called? What is going on over there? Upcoming schedule? Looks like some kind of Pride thing happening. Is Splatoon big with the Pride crowd? Bananite. Okay, we got 2 more challenges in. We're almost there. We got those cleared. We got 3 here. Bonus stage challenge. So maybe DK bonus stage challenge. Sonic and Bayonetta are big with the Pride. I guess that means that Bayonetta's got some crossover appeal. All right, I'm watching Nintendozer. Let's see, maybe hold on. Gold mining. We have the gold mining gear, right? That might make a difference. Did she have her gold mining gear on? I think. Does DK's outfit matter? Gold mining gear, double the gold. We'll have to look at the costumes. Oh, this guy went somewhere else. Forbidden Lair. It's kind of doing the same thing. It looks the same. Or similar. It's a barely situation, man. It's a barely situation. All the bonus stages are available in DK Island. Maybe that was the same. Maybe the one I just went to was actually... So she has the gold miner outfit. I don't think he has something that increases gold.
Should we teleport there?
Could be wrong. Some people were asking me to play that Tamagotchi live. I don't think I can just get into a game with that with the graphics like that. I know, and I really liked Undertale. I do need to play that Deltarune at some point. It would seem. Tasty banana. Tasty banana. Squeeze the peel. It comes in denim. Huh? Increase the chance of doubling any bananium chip you collect. Maybe there's something that increases the amount of gold. Why am I hearing the chime now? I know, I kind of want to wait for it to finish. Is there an outfit that will increase his gold? Double the amount of gold earned while collecting golden items. Well, yes, we want that. So even with the double the gold outfit, we seem to be failing. Oh, I didn't... Shit. So where are the other challenges? Only focus on damage. Hold on, if I set reset, maybe that will do it. Could be faster than leaving. No, you bet. No, I didn't want to do that either. Shoot, already purchased.
Should we teleport?
I could definitely see a case for them. They know people are just leaving the damn lair to come back to get this stuff, you know, when they're in the post game. Though on the challenge screen, it'd be nice if you could do the challenge start from that screen, like how you can on the older titles. The top of the ship. Okay, might give that a try. Sorry to be boring you, sorry to be hungering you nowhere. Oh, here. Not really on the top.
Let's do this.
Maybe there's one on the top also. Bouncing for gold. No, there's not that much here. This is like the first one. So this one isn't going to have enough available. I mean, I am making back all my dough, no doubt.
And we're back. Should we teleport there?
Yeah, I should have been capturing some clips from this game to push the button. Ooh, banana. Like, that could maybe work. For clips and streams, whatever. Here we go. Gotta try this quicker. How am I not getting this? Oof. This sucks. And redoing it is such a pain in the ass. Okay, I think we should move on to the boss rush. What do you think? Because I can't quickly redo this. See, I don't think there's a over there. Is that a spot? Like, what is that?
Should we teleport?
Teleportation is, yeah, pretty sus, I would say. I guess I've never been over there. See if this has a good opportunity. How are birds going to take you through layers of earth? What the shit?
Boy, that escalated quickly.
What an adventure!
That frankly looked like there was enough gold there to do it. I just don't understand what happened. There must have been some ground issue.
Teleport.
Oof, not him. You.
Should we teleport?
What was, yeah, was that one I just at, was that big enough to have the gold? It didn't have the clusters, but it had like raw, and I died within no time, but had 500. So I feel like at that pace. Yeah, but the earthworms is too expected, maybe. And what would you call it? Teleport? Like, you have a little bit of a pun name happening here with the televator, eel elevator kind of worm. I don't know. Teleworm? I don't know. No, they don't. Don't say that about Ninja Theory. Ninja Theory was good. How about coach the Dallas Cowboys for 2 non-consecutive seasons? 2 non-consecutive losing seasons. Now that sounds like a flex right there.
Should we teleport?
I haven't heard of Enslaved. No, I guess I've played their Bleeding Edge and their Senua games. Alright, I may have to look around here and see what the hell's the problem, why I fell. Quaking for gold. Quaking for gold in all places. No, that's not gonna do it. It's gotta be the surf, man. Is Enslaved available on Game Pass? It sounds kind of bad. It sounds like maybe that's with that title, like Power Slave. Like, who's gonna be ballsy enough to make a new Power Slave, right?
Should we teleport there?
Remember what happened to Slave 1? Come on. Now I haven't seen Nukem tonight, and I'm even playing DK. I thought surely this DK challenge would summon him out of his slumber, but you know, he's got that big booty Latina, right?
Let's go.
I'll try the one on the top of the mountain if I screw this up here, which I probably will. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite, buddies. It's on. We're doing this. We do it live. You didn't hear about what happened to Slave 1, Boba Fett? Boba Fett's ship? You didn't hear about that tote? Oh, somebody who's gonna let him? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him what happened? Once again, I probably just got lucky. All right. Is it like Final Lair area?
Should we teleport?
Because New Donk City is kind of like a mission of its own, right? Welcome, Tamagotchi Princess. One of you was just talking about Tamagotchi Life. Never play. I know very little of it, but welcome. Yeah, we're doing this. We're getting all the challenges. We've got 2 left. You can't gift 360 games. Oof. Bonus stage challenge. 2 more. Boss rush. With no skills. So I think I need to first go talk to a guy who will strip me of my skills. Ingot Isle Cave in the first area? For real? Can you get your skills taken away there, or do you have to go to like one of the elders? You guys better say hi to Tamagotchi Princess. Come on. I don't know what's wrong with you guys. We got finally get somebody new to come by and you're gonna act like this. Oh, I do have to talk to the elder. Okay. I was concerned. I thought maybe I'd have the option to start with the skills off. All right, here we go. Lagoon's got an elder. Is that Homer Simpson working for Mr. Scorpio? Is that what we're talking about, Tote? Where can I find a hammock? Oh, the Hammock District. That's one of the best Simpsons like one-off episodes. Like I've heard talk of them doing like a Simpsons movie 2, and the word would be it might deal with like Mr. Scorpio. Like that, I mean, or, but you know, there's no way to believe any of that, so. You're a northern reticulated chipmunk, aren't you? Okay, I'm trying to remember what we're supposed to do here. Ho ho ho, what are you fishing for today? Reset my skills. Reset my skills, I tell you. Oh, close your eyes and imagine you're floating on tranquil, open waters. Never had my skills reset. It's rabbit season, duck season, whatever. Alright, guys. Now we go to Ingot Isle, huh? Is this better than Odyssey? What do you guys think? I mean, I kind of think it could be. What do you guys think? They look like big, strong hands, don't they? Did anybody see Masters of the Universe? The new one. And did anybody watch the Mortal Kombat 2? And was it at least better than the first one? I've heard nothing but bad things about the first one, which made it, and by first I mean, what was it, 2021 or something? Which makes it kind of surprising that they even bothered, right? Alright, so if I was to boss a rush, where would I go? It's a town. There's a gym over there.
Should we teleport there?
Strictly platforming wise, Odyssey does play more that way. You know, that is sort of a strength of a Mario game. This has a bit of a wrecking mechanic to it that you don't get in Mario. Okay, so the boss rush is where? Hell. Talk to Grumpy Kong. And he would be... Was I standing next to him? Probably was.
Should we teleport?
Now, is Grumpy Kong related? Because he was a boss. Got a project. Okay. Poppy and I teamed up to start our own construction company. Say, it'd be interesting in funding some construction projects around here, would ya? It won't cost much, just a piddly bit of gold. I'll buy quality work. Yeah, sure, 5K, I've got it. Can throw this around. Make it quicker. You've got yourself a deal, DK. Oh, he looks like he's going to savagely beat me. Ah, boss rush is open for... How many bosses is it? A whole mess. Might even earn some bananas. All right, let's go. No skills. All the skills have been taken from me. Times 13. Whoa, hold on. What does that mean? You can do it. Well, Rob Schneider's here. Boss battle, you can fight a gauntlet back-to-back battle challenges. When you're ready to battle, just dive into the hole. Good luck. Alright, well, what else are we gonna do? I think we would probably Kong. Man, I haven't had a Carl's Jr. in a while. What just happened? Guys, is Stellar Blade going to be worth playing on the Switch 2? That's Battle Rush, not Boss Rush. You have to talk to Grumpy again. Oh, shit. Mercy in Stadium. I have not touched Stadium yet. Hey there, DK Pauline. No more project. Got another big construction project in mind. Give me the gold. That's gonna cost 10K. Good thing you failed at this and had to get a lot of gold. Is streaming Stellar Blade gonna get you in trouble? Like, does that need to be 18 plus marked? See, I'm wondering if it's gonna hit Series or not. Because if it hits the Xbox, yeah, like, the fact that it's coming to Nintendo kind of makes you think maybe it's coming to Xbox. But, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, why do one but not the other if you're going to leave the PS5 anyway? Alright. So is this every boss? Times 5. 5 bosses, huh? Donkey Kong, DK, Donkey, I think they're singing it, DK, Donkey Kong, right? So if I get hit once, I'm probably done, huh? I think Grumpy gave me some trouble. I know there were some bosses that gave me trouble. Okay, I haven't fought these bosses in nearly a year. Don't remember what happened here. What happened? He went up the thing and I guess got his power suit back. You think elephant would work? Am I getting him or what? I don't remember the intricacies here of the boss. Was this the first boss? Or is it randomized? 2 hits till you die. Oof. I think you had to race him to the top. You throw the snow at him when he's in lava ball. He spins out faster. Okay. That's snow? It says ice. I thought it might have been sand. Ouch. Okay, so it wants me to... Yeah, that's what it was. You hit him. Now he's taking damage, finally. Okay, that was annoying. Apparently Astrobot is better than this game according to certain people. The enemy boss in the freezer lair. Seems kind of random, doesn't it? Yeah, the elephant would get through that quicker, wouldn't it? When he's in that form. What a hit. I don't think this boss gave me trouble, but man, I'm not really certain, you know? Smack! Alright, I beat all the challenges and we're good to go. Yep. Oh. This could actually work as a button to push if it wasn't for the text on the screen, you know? Okay, so do you have to do them all in order? Like, or do you all at once? Like, how does this work? Do I have to do, can I retry them, or do you have to start all the way over? Don't remember this. Shoot, what am I doing here? What am I doing on this one? Maybe I go up there and punch him. Use the vines to get across? What do you mean I can't touch those? Okay, what do I... Hold on, what... I don't remember this. Where's the apple? Oh man. Oh boy. Use the ostrich bonanza to beat this one. Okay. You know what? Honestly, that's probably what I did, and I don't remember. Shit. Okay, this could be bad. I have a feeling you have to do the first guy over again. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, shit me. I have heard that you could actually do this in assisted mode and still get the challenge. And with that in mind, that's what we shall try. That is the rumor. Okay, we don't want to have like a big grind screen here, but stream. But we'll see if we can do this assisted. Okay. It's better than rage quit mode, right? Now, who knows? The system update may have been to stop people from doing this. I mean, there were bosses in this game that did give me some fits, no doubt. Oh shoot, I forgot about this part. I have to hit him still. Yeah, I think I actually chased him the first time I did this. Way back in the day. You know, about a year ago. Fire! Ammonite. That almost sounds like a girl's name. There was a girl in my family named Amity. You know, you got Amityville Horror, right? But then Amity's also the name of the town in Jaws. Alright, so you said ostrich, but I was having trouble with that. The final boss took me a while. Yeah, it was a little bit of work. Okay, why am I not remembering how the flying works with this guy? I'm on assisted mode, give me some health. This is bouncy. I don't remember doing any of this. I think I flew to him, seriously. But somehow I've completely forgot how flying works. What the how the ostrich could fly, right? How come now it doesn't? No upgrades, so it doesn't fly for shit, huh? Well, you know, as long as I don't have to take on, the CEO guy, president, whatever, he's kind of a problem. I didn't think I hit him, honestly, right there. Oh, that was generous. Yeah, you got to keep beating this fire freezer guy, you know, until you've... The ostrich was crap. Do any of the Metroids have a boss rush? Metroidvanias usually stack a boss rush at the end, right? Yeah, there's no rewind. That is a feature on the old games for sure. I say forget about the... Maybe I'll just punch my way towards them. The fly capabilities of an actual ostrich is about right. Use the vines to get across. What crack are you on, Pauline? And why aren't you sharing? Use the vines to get across? Like, what is that? You mean these vines? Because I'm looking at vines, I'm thinking the red things. Oh boy. Climb, please. Can we... Why are we... How did I just fall? How did he not climb? What is that? I swear I didn't hit B to punch down. I did not. Ah, hell. Fire, poison plant, flying rock, slug blob, stump clumper, forgive the name butchering. Yeah, those all sound doable, but some really screwy shit just happened there, and probably because I updated my damn system. Okay, let's go on to the... Where do I go for the last thing, the final rehearsal? Is that the core? I'll do that offline. You guys don't want to see that much fail. I wouldn't think you want to. I just fell. I just fell through the damn floor out of nowhere. Mississippi police officer shoots and kills 1-year-old child in response to shoplifting call. How the hell is that possible? Hey man, I had to take him down. You know, if he's shoplifting at 1, what's he gonna be doing at 5? So was that the logic? Like shit. America, baby. You have to complete all the Elder rehearsals before you can do the final rehearsal. And I haven't done those. See, I was concerned about that. And I've only done 1. So you have to do a rehearsal stream altogether, don't you? Oh, crap. So that kind of means a whole nother stream to do, because I've got several rehearsals to do, if that's the case. And what's the difference with assisted mode compared to like not? Like I wasn't invulnerable. It takes like 600 bananas? Shit's sake. Just to do the final rehearsal? So it sounds like we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to get them. We got to get this and then it'll be a stream, because I'm not even close to the bananas needed, am I? How do you see your banana total? I've got my chips in the corner. Yes. Tote, here's the thing, right? Is that what it is? Tote was the one that pointed it out, but now I can't remember. Was I saying here's the thing? Is that it? Probably, right? Regain your health by standing still? I was wondering how it was coming back. We'll give it a shot. But no, I'm too far away. Now, if you do this, how is it? Where can I see? I can only see how much banana I got if I go to like save file or something. Shit, I'm way off. Wow. Okay, well, we may not be able to do this tomorrow even. If that's the case. Unless beating one of these bosses, that's like, what, a group of 5 bananas? That's not close enough. You think it really takes 600? It's astonishing assist mode doesn't make you completely invincible. A lot of games be doing that. These are nice boss fights. I thought the boss fights in Odyssey were pretty lame. You just kind of squared off in like a created out of nowhere arena. Shoot, what am I doing? Alright, we're gonna stand still. Hard to tell. That might have worked. He's standing. I am doing something, but I'm standing, and yes, I am getting health. See, I thought it might have been based on the gold I was collecting. Fire boss down. I spent 5 hours doing the boss rush challenge the other day. Woof. What about the final rehearsal? Which was worse?
You freaks!
I've explored more Jenny but I don't know. It's a little tricky. She wears hats and has a bunch of clutter behind her, and it makes for tough to green screen.
Watch out! Here it comes!
I think the base Kong is strong enough to get some stuff done. Yeah, moving, I'm not getting the health back, am I? What the living Oh, this is pissing me off. So it just sinks? What the hell? Ugh. Is that going to be like with the most pain in the ass one right there for assisted mode? Jelly Roll files for divorce. Of course, if your name's Jelly Roll, your wife can't have a normal name either, right? Like, who would want that? The final rehearsal is really bad in the beginning, but after you get past that, it's pretty simple. Well, maybe we'll be doing rehearsal. Like, tomorrow we can do the new Overwatch hero and then come back to this. And if we're going to play Overwatch, should I do it on the Switch too? Or what? Because the last time I played it was you guys watching on the Switch too. I was still awful, but... You know, the muscle memory's mostly on the Xbox for me. Castillo or Frost? Frost was pretty bad. That Castillo guy really knew how to suck down your stamina, right? Frost took a long time. Oh, please, don't roll over the ice. Jerk.
Hold down! Now's our chance! Go after it!
I'm messing up a lot. I'm making a lot of mistakes. Frost was like, boxing that guy was like a boss battle in of himself. I can't believe that counted. Oh, I effed up. I didn't get him in time. Camera, please. What? What on earth is happening here? It's gotten harder because he transformed all the land so much. What? He just got it right away. It's like I've turned on hard mode. The Switch 2 is struggling, boys. It's struggling. Oh my lord. Jessica, whoever Jessica Nigiri is, she doesn't sound hot. That sounds like somebody that demands tips. Alright, let's see if I can at least beat the second guy. I am still on assisted, right? Play with a little extra help. That doesn't really tell me a lot. Alright, we gotta move because this gets to be a pain.
To get across.
Holy hell, that I'm rage quitting this. This is teetering on rage quit. This is that boss battle with no turf, no basic turf was the worst. I pretty much had nowhere to stand. I couldn't see, the camera was all over the damn joint. The first thing he did was roll over the snow, and after that it just got worse. Now he's like learning my pattern, right? I can't believe that hit, but I'm fine. I guess you wouldn't fight any of the Kong people because you kind of work for them and they're friendly with them now. So they're not going to be bosses in this, huh? Is that right? Shoot, I thought I'd throw this on assisted mode and everybody'd be like, you're cheating, you made it too easy. And it's still work. It's like the only difference is possibly that stand still to recover health. That might be the only difference. I'm trying to think here. If I... Maybe the Kong Bonanza can smash through the vines. These things do a heck of a job of hitting me every time.
Use the vines to get across.
Nope. He ain't playing that. He did not do well with that. Oh, Jesus. Let's just not go over here. Oh, no. 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 This is the worst. You can't go back because that's the stuff that makes you fall. Oh. I think I prefer Yaya Hunt. How old is she? I've seen her around. She was cosplaying back when it was only cos. Liana Vamp. Now that's a name I haven't heard of. Now, in her prime, face card among the geek girl exploiter people. That is a prime candidate right there. I don't know. I really need to finish watching these animes. You know what? I watched last night and I started writing a script. One battle after another. And it was really damn awful. It was pretty much embarrassing. But yeah, I watched that. It was really embarrassing. Like, I can't tell what the worst best picture is anymore because we've screwed up so much. I'd like to beat that second boss guy. You know, at the least. Maybe the other ones will give me some room to chill. I don't remember struggling with bosses like this. I must have done something completely different on that second guy because I have no recollection of that. Oh shoot. Shouldn't be this tired. I don't know. I'm doing all this stuff wrong. Making a bunch of dumb mistakes. Yeah, I don't know how that vamp gal's doing, but I'm assuming she's looking old and, you know, she's either looking old and wrinkly or old and full of injectables, injector stuff, you know. Yeah, I must have had a ton of upgrades when I fought these guys before, you know. But I think if you're too slow on this one too, you're going to end up... Use the vines to get across. I don't think that's helpful. This doesn't really look like I'm using any vines. Oh, this shit. Ah, she can't be 45. Come on. I think she's probably 41 or... I thought she was born like 85 or something. This is pretty rough, guys. I don't know. It's almost midnight here. You guys have probably seen enough. I thought I was just going to waltz in here with my assisted mode. But I'm not making any progress on the second guy, and that's bad enough, isn't it? I watched one battle after another, and it was so damn awful. There was pretty much nothing good about it. And Leonardo DiCaprio's character was pointless. Had no effect on the plot. It was like a worse version of No Country for Old Men and The Big Lebowski. Imagine, and it's supposed to be kind of a comedy from a guy who evidently doesn't know what comedy is. Really awful stuff. Like, I couldn't tell if it thought it was being funny. It was a box office bomb that they just threw Oscars upon for the hell of it. like, no one cares anymore.
Go after it!
Good shot. Feels good killing this guy. Imagine how long it would have taken Microsoft to make this game, right? Would this be like a 7-year plan? I got him, right? Okay, good. You think Microsoft would have announced this and then just quietly abandoned it? How long was the development on this? It could have been a while. Did they start this like right after Odyssey? Like, I don't know the story. Okay, this one. We gotta figure out how to get this guy. This game would have been treated like Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank got a movie, right? No, Dak Injector. Dax Injector? Injector? I don't... They got a movie that nobody watched, right? Like, it bombed hard.
Use the vines to get across.
Okay, I've seen enough. This is pissing me too much. Wow. DK bit challenge, I am mistaken. I thought I was not familiar with your game. I went around and was getting these challenges pretty easily. And then these two happened. I don't like boss rushes. I crashed out on the boss rushes on Silksong because the issue is like, you know, you can beat the first one, but yet you have to do it again. And there's no, in here, it's just a busy work thing getting through them again. Like, what difference does it make if I didn't like run out of supplies, you know? Oh, I used up all my supplies on the first boss, so now I'm screwed. So I don't care for boss rushes. And that will work, you know, in other games, but oh, you got a checkpoint. And now you can heal up. If you get to this wave, you heal up. Here, it's like, okay, so even if you make it to the last guy, you die. Gotta do it. No, you can't just start on the last guy. Even though you've already proven that you can get there, you have to go through all the other RNG ways of getting killed to get to the place where you should be. It's not something I care for. Watch the examples for the final rehearsal, see how difficult it is. I kind of want to be surprised, though. We may come back to this later this week. We're getting some requests to try the new hero in Overwatch. You guys want to see that tonight real quick, I guess? Since we're here. One of you tipped a show to do the new hero thing, right? That's going to be a huge update. An update of which it's going to say I don't have enough room. Tote is always like, you didn't answer my question or something, but which title is worse, everything or what? Oh god, shit. It's like I'm saying, I don't know if we can determine what's a worse movie. Like, what's the worst? Everything Everywhere All at Once at least has Short Round in it. And he was the best thing about that. There was not a single thing I can... How did this work without a huge update? Yeah, I figured this would be the case. Look, that movie was awful, but at least it had somebody who was doing all right in it. There was nothing good to be said about One Battle After Another. It was like, well, shoot, what do we do? Black vampire killers or glorify Antifa, fight the fascists movie? Okay, I guess we're going to go with the fight the fascists, glorify the Antifa. It hardly had a story. The story doesn't make like on paper, the story doesn't work. You have too many characters that have no place in the story. Your main character, if Leonardo DiCaprio is the lead actor, he really has no place in the story. There's a horrible shootout action sequence at the end that doesn't actually make sense. Because there's a guy coming in this blue Mustang, and the girl fleeing thinks he's going to kill her, but she didn't see him do anything before to know that that was the bad guy. And I'm not even convinced he was going after her. He didn't have any reason to. Like, none of it made a lick of sense. I got to get into it later. Sinners is a ripoff of From Dusk Till Dawn, but it was much better than One Battle After Another. It didn't have the gaping plot holes and awkward, I can't tell if this is supposed to be funny humor. No, it's satire, Vaughn. They're making fun of the conservatives, and they think that they got to have the white power thing. And it's like, look, you're confusing too much of this. Like, if some of this is supposed to be kind of realistic, then does it have a message? If the other half of the movie is outlandish and stupid, it's like, once you get to the end of Begonia, it kind of makes a joke of the whole movie. Similar issue. It's like, I can't tell if this wants to be taken seriously or not. And the Oscars was like, screw it. Somebody's got to get an Oscar. Right? We don't want to watch this download, do we? This is... Let's mess with the Overwatch broad tomorrow. I'm getting a little bit of a headache. You guys don't want to see any more of this. Come on. Yeah, how bad could she be, right? I'm not surprised people today haven't seen From... The people voting at the Academy haven't seen From Dusk Till Dawn. So for them, it was fresh. Or if it's not fresh, wow, they put like their own black spin on a kind of half Mexican, half white guy movie. Wow. But yeah, I kind of need to do a review of that too. I got to get clips. I just kind of didn't even really want to talk about Sinners. But boy, was it better than One Battle After Another. It got a little too pick and choose what you can do as a vampire. Like, we're all hive mind. No, we're not. And then his like One Battle After Another was just like, hey, we'll introduce a cool concept. Forget about that. Hey, there's these nuns and they have like they shoot guns all day and they have like weird, nope, let's not even learn their names. Let's not develop any characters. Screw that. Oh yeah, the mom, the girl's mom, worst person in the world. But she's kind of the good guy. Like, it's awful. But then it's like, no, Vaughn, they made her awful so that you'd realize that side, that Antifa people are also actually self-centered. What was the message? Yeah, there were nuns with guns for 10 seconds. Did they put up a fight when the military showed up? Nope. Did it matter that they had guns? I guess not. Oscar, right? Oscar the Grouch. we'll do the new Overwatch Omnic Broad thing tomorrow, and I may have to practice some DK. I don't want to. This boss rush. If you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling.